Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, hello, hi, howdy, hello, greetings, hello, it's me in uniform. You know, because it's Powerwash Day. I gotta be in uniform. Hope you're all having a nice day. Today was orientation at work. Seems alright. They already got me working. They already got me on the schedule. That's nice. That's nice that I'm already going, but it will interfere with what plans this week had. Don't worry, we'll figure it out as we go. Hope you're having a good day. God. I tell you, I found myself dead tired because of the fact that I ended up waking up so early. I'm not used to waking up by like 8 in the morning. Hope you're all doing good. Let's play some Powerwash Simulator. How about that? Sorry, I'm taking just a second to look at the Game Pass app to see if anything new was coming or leaving. AI the Somnium Files is leaving. That's a shame. Or either way, that's a shame. That's my favorite. Let me make sure that it went out on my server. It did. It did go out. Nice. Sorry, I accidentally clicked something on my OBS. So last time we left off, we were, I believe, a little bit part way through the train station. I think we managed to clean off some signs, and we're slowly chipping away at cleaning up, scrubbing that place up. Yep, I'll be good. Go away, Avast. I don't need you right now. Yeah, we're ready. Nice. Ah, that's right. We were also offered to clean a giant ancient statue. Let's stick with where we were. Right, so we started scrubbing out this tunnel, this side of the station first. And we got this far into the tunnel wall. Let's try and get this cable. Good, good, good. I said it once and I'll say it again. Cleaning out this train station feels like, almost feels like a waste. What the? It's tab, right? I'm hitting the right button, right? Hi, Friar Tuck. Cool to see you. Show dirt is on tab, yeah, so why isn't it, I might have to reload the level. I don't need the show dirt that bad, at least for the moment. A lot of what I'm cleaning right now is just big swaths of this, there we go, this big tunnel floor. Well, happy birthday, then, to you. Good. Happy to hear that for you. Sorry, I just need to open up something real quick. Okay. It's been I hope you're having a good day, good birthday. Oh, don't need that plate. All right. I've been having a pretty good your birthday myself. hey, cool. Now tab is working. Good, I don't have to switch levels arbitrarily just to make it the feature work. A lot of people have been tempted back to Cyberpunk 2077 by that new Edge Runners anime, and I must admit I'm not entirely immune myself. But the thing that keeps me from going back, he really wanted to go back, is that I have the game on Xbox One. I have a feeling no matter how updated it is now, it's still gonna be a bit fucked. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It should be. Oh, so it is. Oh dear. That's the one piece that I forgot while updating info. Have it. Oh well. Great to see you. Jeez, come on. what's left on this track? Hard people. Nice. There we go. Let's. So we just carefully go one side of the track at a time. Barbie, Barbie. I just like the way you say that. What do you think of it? The fact that they're... Yeah, what was it? They were What was going on with the messages here? They were providing theories of the cat's disappearances, I think, right? Oh, the signs, it's very interesting, the fact that it's very cool that what's-his-face really was, it's very cool to see the stock car again, and the fact that Jeff Jefferson the 12th was both the mayor and also a cat man, despite the, makes it wonder how the hell Jeff the 13th got elected, considering... I can't, if the apple didn't fall far in terms of cats, I don't know. I don't think, but nepotism and money be what it is. Really don't see the need to scrub the tracks. Like, again, these tracks are going to be ruined in this clean finish, ruined within seconds of them actually opening up the train station again. The floor might last a few hours to days, but the track itself, it's not living. I started what? Cyberpunk Edge Runner is pretty good, though. It turns out it does show. It kind of highlights that. Yeah, for the news photographers, true, I guess. It kind of shows that. It kind of makes me feel that the devs behind the actual game kind of squandered their setting and world that they've created a little bit. But then again, that's just because the game, honestly, it's just because the game's kind of fucked. Even in its fucked state, it kind of still has a couple decent moments around, at least related to the story. Not so much. Not the game so much. For some reason it's one of those open world RPG, quote unquote RPGs, where your RPG elements come down to a skill tree of 1 million bonuses of like 2% more damage, when fighting against cyber psychos between the hours of 6 and 7 p.m. and shit like that. Also, the fact that they've got it. Also, a thing that kind of pissed me off about the game is that I accidentally took an outright detrimental skill in my build. Because there's oh boy. One of the skills in the skill tree is that you automatically disassemble junk items. And like, you think, oh, that sounds enticing, saves you some hassle. But to be honest, it doesn't really save you that much effort. And it disassembles all junk items, whether it be the piece of scrap wire that you picked up that's worth 3 eddies, or it's the fucking rare piece, or if it's something rare. I am still Nicolas Cage. Yeah, having the skill that automatically disassembles junk items means that you have a lot less cash, because you don't have trash items to sell to vendors for a few bucks, and some of them can be worth a decent amount. And there is a item in game that lets you respec. You can respec your skill points. If you spend a decent amount of in-game currency. But therein lies the problem, in that I want to respec because I'm getting less money, but because I'm getting less money, I can't respec as easily. Or the fact that also that a lot of the game comes down to, like, basically just crafting up and upgrading one gun. The upgrade system is weird. A lot of the systems in it don't really feel entirely in place with what the game overall feels like it could or should be, but and of course, on top of these design issues, this is not even touching the fact that, at least on launch, game was buggy as shit. It still is pretty fucked up in a lot of places, but launch of Cyberpunk, God, what a beautiful disaster of a game, honestly. It really was a true return to form for CD Projekt Red, but as in a return to The Witcher 2 type of form. I've got Witcher 2, Witcher 3 on Xbox One. I picked it up I bought it from the library as they were emptying out stock, some stuff for a couple bucks, but I haven't really touched on that system. I enjoyed The Witcher 3 from what I played on PC, but I definitely have to start a new save were I to play again, because I have zero clue about what I was doing, what anything is in the game, how to play, how to do anything in it. That makes sense to start over in it. I know the game is absurdly huge. Fucking Angriest Pat Boivin, formerly best friends, was playing it for literally months before, I'm pretty sure that was his big thing, his big thing almost every week on their podcast before Final Fantasy XIV became it for a while, quite a while. The forever RPG that Pat would just not would eventually realize he wasn't shutting up about, and would just kind of gloss over it at a certain point. I also have the first Witcher book on audiobook, and from Audible, and I never finished. Technically the second, in the sense that, the very first book was a collection of short stories that Sapkowski wrote before he ended up deciding to use the world of The Witcher and Geralt and everything for a long form novel series. That short story, those ones were some decent stories. Okay, I was just making sure that I wasn't missing part of the wall to the, or the curvature of the tunnel or nothing. A little bit at times, yeah. Doesn't Pat just kind of upload full VODs? Well, Min's already taken by Wooly, so what are you gonna do? Hell, I think Min plays with Wooly on his channel sometimes. Just touch that bit up. Of course, I could be entirely misremembering the actual situation. But also, it could just be that Pat doesn't want to bother. Which... I mean, I get it. It's a pain at times having to deal with editing, whether doing it yourself or hiring help. Awesome. Now we just need the ceiling. Maybe I need to use the long extension for it to be working a little better. Yeah, that seems to work out slightly more. Backtracking Chivos do you need to? There's the fire station, maybe the original van? I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't checked. I'm not. I guess I could look up my achievement list, but I mostly just have been just looking it up first time. The thing is that if I were to go for 100% achievements in this game, I'd end up having to play the speedrunning maps, the maps too, and and the limited water challenges, and those seem more trouble than they're worth at times. There we go. Now we can get here. 33% done. This is going nicely. Let's use some soap. get up there. That's real. No wonder stuff. Yeah, stuff will definitely get caught in that corner. Nice. Now we don't have to, well, largely don't have to wash from out here anymore. We still can, and perhaps even should, but at the very least, the tunnel itself is clean. Look at that shit just melt away under the amazingly powerful soap. The pillar isn't part of it, but still. I think also maybe part of why I was sleepy today wasn't just that I woke up, honestly. It may have been the sushi a little bit. I had after this orientation as something of a celebrate. I don't eat sushi that often. Maybe it messed with my stomach or something. That's fine. I lived. I'm good. Yeah, I rarely have it at all. It was a real impulse buy. Sweet, as I got out of Washingham Caldera. Jesus. Why can't I work there, huh? Probably because they probably don't need my services. You know, they probably, at best, then maybe that's where the Power Dirtier company is needed, so that they've got something to actually wash. Power Dirtying Simulator. Or as I like to call it, Such Art Genius Artist Simulator. V. Fart now loading? What could that possibly mean? Why could I say, oh, that? Sometimes odd with the mouth. Hey, V, thank you for the 3 months. Wow. There's some. Whatever. How you doing? Great to see ya. How you doing today? How's your how's September treating you? We're almost halfway through it. As I know you love the December. Yep. That's what I figured. Oh shoot. That's right, I forgot to clean up this. The signal light. Well, glad, I think, to hear it. Yeah, let's go with glad. Ah, that's fair. I just remembered the worst. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm doing good. Had job orientation today, so I'm properly employed and shit. Like, I'm actually already on the schedule. That sucks, but congrats, Dan. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, at least for now. Yeah. V_7741 said fuck work. Pizza Man said fuck work. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Look, it's a sense, I get it, but for the exact moment, I'm kind of anti being flat broke out and having no bread, no nothing. Little bit. It's not been great. No. Every teenager's like anti-capitalist pizza. Yeah, that's it's mostly why I'd asked for donations in the past, because I've got some debts and bills at times. Is that... Yeah, is there a stepladder around? Oh, I like this. I like this face. Careful now, not to trim the eyes too early. It'll have to go, but I can put it off a little bit. Yeah. This is a...
Arby's, we have the meat. What?
That's what happens to every restaurant in Muckingham on a regular basis, and they need cleaning constantly. What if that happened to you, huh? You know, and that's why I always act nice to people, because you never know what might be happening. People might be going through. They might be going through Arby's food explosion. I wonder if Edge Runners is going to make Franz Ferdinand re-popular, at least for a little bit, on account of the fact that they use Franz Ferdinand's This Fire for the opening theme. And it's good. Yeah, it's a good opening. They're either gonna bring him back. That's right. The band is back. They're ready to do World War I, 2. Okay, I see. So the floor is separated here, the mosaic part, and here. I can handle that. Oh, they want the gate? The metal gate is scrubbed down too? Come on, guys. Every surface is my responsibility, huh? Find something. Alright. Hey, welcome back. Glad you found your whatever. Hey, 50% already. Where? Paw prints. This reeks of Ulysses. This whole thing smacks of Ulysses. Paw prints on the wall. Those smack less of Ulysses. Construction began on the Muckingham to Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was unveiled by Mayor Jeff Jefferson X, who tragically passed away the same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction. Mayor Jefferson X? Damn, we're going back. So we're going back at least 3 generations of bumbling Mayor Jeffs, huh? You gotta subscribe. You resubbed because you gotta keep that emote. Glad to know that's the value I provide. Actually, though, because hey, if that's the one that's getting used, no, I'm joking. At least I imagine you get slightly more out of it than. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but also, you know, it's good to know that you like it, the emote. It's both. lets me know too that if I were to consider a new animated one. Oh, oh, thanks. Gosh. Yeah, I largely tried it. I've largely cut out self-re... Huh? This my power washing uniform. You know, it's fucking, it's standard. You have to wear these while you're power washing. You gotta do it. You know, it's for safety purposes. How you doing, Cass? You on that bullshit still? Can you tell me what that bullshit is on? Car wash Isaac. No, there's no real reason to it. If you have said anything, if you have said something, I literally can't I literally cannot remember. You've definitely done nothing. At least you've done. If you've said anything bad, you've definitely not done enough for me to, you know, hold any kind of memorable grudge about it. It's fine. You're fine. You're cool, B. Yeah, you might. Yeah, maybe you're just... Could just be imagined. I appreciate your ad. Stop? Oh, okay. Hey, let me just... There, perfect. I drew a perfect V. V for Vendetta. Nailed it. No notes. No notes possible. I've not read the fucking book. I was saying a while, I'm not actually certain if I have actually read V for Vendetta. I should check it. It's one of those things I always meant to check out, but I never get around to. Oh, goody. It's alright. Yeah, the big comment, who wrote it again? I forget who, so. Alan Moore, right. Alan Moore I know. Though Alan Moore I'm more familiar with is Watchmen, to be honest. Man, they should start... If they're gonna start... I think if they're gonna start fucking with Watchmen, with their bullshit crossover comics, DC comics, they should do some bullshit, some terrible bullshit with V for Vendetta also. I dare ya to try. I literally already said this. It's my uniform. It's the real Power Washer uniform.
Wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you? Thank you. Ah, shit. Do I need to wash the... Thank you. Do I need to scrub the top of that thing? Yep. I really should get around to maybe mixing in some new quotes, video, and sounds that the Neko make. But I think it's fine with just the ones we got. Plus the fact is that while I did find online, you know, someone that uploaded all the sound effects ripped from the game from Melty Blood Actress Again. The problem is they didn't really label them, so it's a little bit of a pain to find a specific quote. Yeah, that's a problem with Alan. Honestly, that's a running thing with Alan Moore, is that, I mean, he's famously if Alan Moore is famously unhappy with pretty much any adaptation of any of his work. With one of the more notable exceptions being Harry Partridge's Saturday Morning Watchmen cartoon, which is, being a parody of the terrible kinds of terrible missing the points kinds of adaptations that Watchmen always seems to get. Of course, Alan Moore is also kind of a grumpy old man, at times, so he's hard. He's also just kind of hard to please, honestly. I guess why not? Yeah. It is a slightly dangerous act. Hopefully you don't come down with symptoms disease from the kiss. But yes. And then afterwards, soak it in milk and throw it at the wall. She likes it. It's fun. it's enrichment for her. Hey, we made it halfway through the job. The jorb. The jerb. Well, 45%, whatever. I'm allowed to round up a little bit. Have a drink? Sure thing. Let's see, is that about right? Yeah, okay, and hydrate. Look, look, look. Kids, don't drink from the power washer or the pressure washer. It'll just chances are high it'll just shoot right through you. That said, if you want to enter into the contest to drink from this pressure washer, just get your parents to send a waiver and $700 to the address flashing on screen. Put that on screen. Thanks. All right. Hurry! Only one winner will be picked before the police figure out what we're doing. Please, in cash only, please. Oh my god, is the last bit of the metal floor actually past the gate? No. Huh. Well, what gives then? Where's... just little bits of rust on the sides? That figures. Can we get hit by a train in this game? If only. Sadly, we're cleaning up the station ahead of the reopening of the lines, so we can't even get shot by the third rail. If this were Viscera cleanup detail, then that'd be a very strong yes to both of those sets of doom. And then you'd have to clean up your own, and then your own corpse would become something you have to clean up. Oh god, not the good god, not Gulliver's Travels. The Jack Black Gulliver's Travels movie. Dirk Streaks. Milkshake. the most I think the most shocking thing about Gulliver's Travels, the Jack Black Gulliver. Thank you. Was that when I remembered it and brought it up on Twitter, Marcy was slightly defending it, and I can't even tell how serious she was about it. Thank you. Thank you for hitting me. Third rail zotted you. Ouchie. Wow, that's quite a distance it got me from. Wasn't fully conscious then. That's a fun way to talk about that. Conductive water. Ah, I see. Oh, fuck this. I'm just remembering the one Tumblr post that was like, Telltale Games has announced a sequel to the CDI Zelda games on 3DS. The bottom screen will be used entirely for subtitles, and it was just like the king, and like it was a 3DS. The 3D, and it was like the king on the 3DS holding a gun on the top screen, with just the full bottom screen just be fuck that, and the largest print text possible. Damn. Not sapiens. You weren't. Damn. VE isn't fully aware until 2018. How sad. Didn't arrive fully formed and aware on the planet until then. Man, these benches don't look terribly comfortable, but on the plus side, it's not like they have, at the very least they have, you know, they don't have anti-homeless senseless rails in the middle. So at least they're good. Even if they look kind of... It's too old of a station for that. True. And maybe Jeff the 14th, God forbid, will be on that project. and complain that those bars aren't even there for handrails, but for his cats to have some more room to climb around on. Because let's face it, the next Mayor Fort Jeff the 14th is probably gonna happen if if Mayor's 10. Well, I guess we don't know if 11 was the mayor, but 10, 12, 13. At least 3 generations of Jeff Jeffersons in office does not bode well for the voting caucus. Hi, Kiki. Great to see you, as always. We're doing pretty good. As you can see, we've got almost exactly half of the station washed by now. Gunpowder. Thank you. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Kiki. A butcher a worm, a consciousness that transfers itself to its descendants. Are all the same man. I'm now imagining it like one for all. Hey, Pidman. Wow, we got everybody hanging out today, huh? That's great. I love having big turnout. One of my friends stop by. It's Cass. Just kidding. Use the button C to clean. Yeah, I use it sometimes. Like, right. It's very funny that you to ask it literally in the second that I started doing it. Yeah, I do it sometimes. Like, especially down under here. You basically have to. What is that? Wow, that's 81%. Huh. Sorry, just changing. I don't know, let's see. No, Discord seems to be functioning fine, Kiki. Guess it's a you problem. Well, at the very least, I can see that a server I'm in is having their typical Toku watch days, you know. This bench is still a little dirty. In the cracks of the plastic cushions. Not much of cushions, really, but, you know. Shh. Witcher 3, we're playing it. Oh. Yeah. A feature I always liked how in The Witcher 3, when you drink the potion, your toxicity level rises from drinking all the potions, Geralt's face gets all fucked up. Makes him look makes him look creepy, honestly. It makes him uncanny. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Banana, meh, banana, meh. Sorry. Oh, a map! Oh, wow, there's so many cities. So many towns on this line. Wow. So let's see, we're in Muckingham, and then you go up, and then you can go up to Pumpton, stop at Detergento, then Power Falls, and then go to Fumarole and get onto the line 1 to go to Scoria, La Harlem, Caldera City, Basaltimore, or Washingham. Bucketon, Spongely, Lubry City, Suds East, Sparkleton, Moppingham, Sprayers, Blem, Michigan. Blem, Michigan is, I think, the best one. A soup. Yeah, oh, sorry. Hi, Muse. Sorry, I've been slightly distracted. Great to see ya. What's the other side? Is this all the same map? It's the same map. Still. Sparkleton, the land of nothing but sparkle dogs. No, that's where you go to get Japanese laundry detergent that looks like Homer Simpson. God, Mr. Sparkle. There's a joke I don't think anyone's thought much about in a minute. I mean, I guess in any individual simpin joke will have its fans, won't it? Dude, personally, one of my favorites is Homer sees the thermostat. It sees the thermostat and it has written, "Do not touch Willie. Good advice." Lousy smart weather. We can't get rid of all these books. How will the kids know about the tech war? I don't think that was the same episode, but that is that was a funny one. Or the one where a bit where they zoom in on Flanders, presumably kept murdering someone. Oh, it went pretty good. The orientation was a little boring and simple, as typical. Hey, Bean. You went worse. You went. I understand what you meant. There you go. Yeah, it's a typical. It wasn't much related to my job. Just a typical showing me around the store, being like, "Hey, make sure not to leave shit around that people will fall and trip on, you know, and be nice to the customers." Kind of the spiel they were giving me today. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Homer kept traveling and making things weird, and then the one time he makes he made a perfect timeline where everything's nice, he's got a good life, and then he does find, and then like, pass me a donut, dear. A what? Ah! And then he leaves and he time travels seconds before it starts literally raining donuts. Hey Tom, sorry to not say it right away. Great to see ya. Yeah, between Powerwash sounds, it's mildly talking about simping. Hulu tried to get me to sign back up with some fucking discount. I'm not in a rush to go back to them, though, when I got a 3-month trial from Xbox or something? Something like that. And I redeem it, and I decide to take my credit card off, you know, be like, alright, I don't want to pay for the full membership. And I find out there that if you cancel your cancel your membership while on a trial, you don't. It's not like many other sites where, you know, you keep your service. Hey, no, they just count if you cancel the membership of your Hulu while you're under a trial. They do just outright lock you out right then and there instead of letting you ride out the rest of the free trial. Oh my gosh. Golly. I thought I had this. I thought I had this shit for sure. Fuck it. Problem is now it's so clean with the light reflecting off that I can barely see dirt even when I hit tab. There's gotta be some... Yeah. No reflection because you're a ghost. It looks nice when it's cleaned, but I can't see the highlighting dirt as well. I guess I'll just spray wildly soap. That worked. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely performant. Then you'd end up getting into most performance related most reflection things. Plus, they'd also then have to consider reflecting the player in the water spray too. And most performance reflection ways that would work would not be very performant, especially for consoles, you know. And I'm on PC, but like, we have to consider, you know, like Xbox. I think Xbox Ones have to run this game also. So you can't, like, they can't get away, they're not going to get away with doing ray tracing. And honestly, for a pretty small company that made this game, I don't think they'd have the money or time to implement, you know, an expensive reflection thing for something that most players will just, they can easily just ignore as an abstraction. Nice. I gotta get around to more properly reading all the Deltarune ARG stuff, but the sprites and stuff as shown off for the sweepstakes are exciting. I can't wait to see the TV world. Can't wait to bomb some Ndongo. Wow. Sorry, come back when you're little. I'm still reeling a bit from, if you haven't seen, from the fact that Wayne is Spampton. Thank God. The fact that they had to explicitly mention that the Spampton sweepstakes stream that Wayne Radio TV and how the RTV Solutions did isn't canon, because, good lord, there's no way to reconcile the implications of there being a Spampton for every single letter of the alphabet. considering that their stream involved Wayne as Spampton A. Spampton, Bulk as Spampton B. Spampton, and a little cartoon character, cartoon mascot is Spampton Z. Spampton. That'd be too much Spamp Man. Spampton 0001 Spampton. Oh no. Look at these little dudes. Buff penguins. Yeah, penguins have penguins have a natural 80% attack buff. Yeah, these are funny little dudes. Too bad for them that I'm doing the ceiling of the main portion now. The main portion of the platform now. They are funny little dudes, though. It's very funny that it's very funny to me that we have that Cyberpunk Edge Runner is yet another instance of Giancarlo Esposito just doing yet another Gus Fring. Hey, the man's found the character type that works for him. Oh right, Mr. Vendetta. We'll come back. Okay, at this point, Cass, you just can't remember shit. Because it's fun. Because it's funny. Because it's fun. How about that, Cass? Huh? Why ain't you wearing a bun suit? Huh? Huh? No. This is about you. Why aren't you wearing a bun suit? Huh, Cass? Put it on. Put on the bun suit, nerd. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Whatever, I got mine on. Mine was free on Booth. So what's your excuse, huh? Alright, you ain't no tuba. You are not a chuba. Booth. B-O-O-T-H. Booth. Although, it is a little bit free. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't screw with that right this second. Something about the graphics was bugging me a little bit, but I realized that in the middle, Lori Paper Mario, but she's made of Freon. What was up with Thousand Years Door deciding that they run, one of the running things about the script was Mario is a chick magnet. I mean, who can disagree? Truly, but but there's so many girls in Thousand Year Door swooning over him, not just within your own party too. Like practically, pretty much every girl is like, "Oh, you're so rugged and handsome, aren't you?" And then there's the fact that I think Flurry, is ironically the only girl. No, she has the smooch to heal. Yeah, no. None of his pretty much all of his party members, the girl party members. Okay, Goombella doesn't technically kiss, but you know, but the wink, the wink to give Mario her turn, basically the same. Huh. Hey, let me check. Now you got me thinking, not sure about her move set. I know she had the move. Dodgy Fog. I don't remember what she did about to the dodgy fog with the dodgy fog, but still, that still leaves almost everyone, all the other girls, you know, being flirty with Mario. Yep, with Duelist as I'm playing many of the roles. Duelist was like one of my favorite characters in Air Mario, the Thousand Year Door. His ornaments were just exceptional. I liked that during his fight, your partners will be, except for your various partners think that he's Mario, and so they'll be giving him backup instead of, and so actually the best option is just ignore them and just beat up Duelist. It makes sense if Flurry was the one who did it. Oh, I thought I had this piece of the platform's floor cleaned, too. My favorite partner was always the baby Yoshi. I liked the way that he specializes, sorry, in multi-hit attacks, and so you could just give him the charge badge. I'm sorry, me.
No! You haven't seen the last of me!
It's fun. It's fun every time. Damn, I can't believe I exercised myself. That's kind of fucked up. LTG, low tier ghost, you should exercise yourself now. Shit, alternate versions of just an insane ghost. Poggy! Retired! I think... I always liked that bit of very intentional dialogue for people that get destroyed, that got defeated in JoJo. Does make it, which does make the instances where it's used for someone dying more prominent. Where they did, because I believe a couple characters' deaths are done, you know, but to subvert it, like, oh, you got beaten to a pulp, but they would come. It's just that, but using that to instead confirm they're actually dead for real. JoJo, want to play through some Infinity Planet. Yeah, it's really fun. It is pretty fun. I've been having a great time. Something fun that I found out is that... Oh yeah, no, there's... Oh yeah, you missed it at the start of the game, but at the start of the game starts with you going through a personality quiz, the results of which will result what range and category of stand you can get, resulting in 18 possible different stands for your player character to have. Ranging from things like the short range support Cardigans, who is a nurse able to treat almost any injury or disease, or the medium range Swarm Pharaoh Sanders, who is a army of about 30 soldiers made purely of electricity. My first one was kind of boring in that it was just the close range power stand Red Garland, who is basically, what if Star Platinum wasn't quite as fast, but was quite a bit stronger physically, but also with the fact that contrary to what Star Platinum has, Red Garland punching the subway was opened again on the extensive repainting by Mayor F. Jefferson the 11th. Okay, the 11th did become the mayor. It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. Yeah, the money was never recovered. It was, yeah, whereas Star Platinum has extreme speed and precision, Red Garland, when it punches you, is very able of disorienting you and inflicting. It thus has a small chance of. There's a decent, well, actually a pretty decent chance of inflicting various status effects on you, on top of just, you know, beating you senseless. Up to, I think by the end game it can afflict almost all of them at once. Yeah. Yeah, if at level cap, it can literally inflict every level cap and stats down at once. That's quite the little trick to have. Doesn't matter if you can, because you know, most enemies resist some stats effects. But he gets the ability to just get you with all of them. Come on, Abdul, take it to the fridge. No, Polnareff was the one whose enemy was in the fridge, Pidman. With Devo and hiding in the fridge so he could use his puppet stand. But, he got caught immediately by Polnareff, of all people, because Polnareff might not be too clever, but he found out that Devo was in the fridge, because Devo emptied the fridge. Come on, Polpol, take it to the fridge. Anyways, yeah, I still love the fact that the guy at Devo was stupid and emptied the fridge so he could hide in it. But, he put all the drinks and food that were in the mini fridge, he just left them on top of it. And that's how Polnareff figured it out. He didn't know. Of course, he still nearly got him. By virtue of the fact that he somehow managed to tie him to the bottom of the bed. "13-year-old superhero runs for mayor." Damn. I don't know what damn. That's way too young to be having political ambition like that. I'm sorry to hear that for them. Jason, will you gonna fucking make me do a poll? That's okay. Let's hit it. Slash poll. Alright, it's time to find out. I'm sorry, I couldn't come up with a clever one for third. Rat. God, come on. Be clean. That's alright. Oh, I see. I missed some here. Oh. I need more multi-purpose. There can't be that much dirt left, but here we are for this section of the wall. There we go. Finally. Why aren't you winning? Cass, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. Look. I don't know, how are you gonna defend yourself from a ghost, huh, bitch? You don't know shit. You don't know me. I'm built different. A cool one. Yeah, let me check the poll right now. One that does skateboards. No one does skateboards. Come on. I'll show the cool priest skateboarding that skateboards. I'll show them Kai and be like, hey, what do you mean Pecan does? Are you telling me Pecan's a priest? Wait, what the hell? Or are you just saying Pecan skateboards? Damn. But you can't. Then Pecan will just exercise some. Pecan will just exercise himself in the process. Damn, you got a tattoo on him that you would kill them just to kill me. Hey, we got that done. He used to skateboard. He became a nerd. That's the fun part, Kiki. Do 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 do. That's the fun part, Kiki. Most of my friends are fucking nerds, and a few of them still skateboard. I mean, hell, look at, I mean, like we're just talking about, Pecan's a fucking nerd, and he skateboard. He's skateboarding all the day. Guy, skateboard. I want Kai to start stream again so I can waste all my time telling them to do knowledge trays in non-skateboarding games again. Your Honor, Pokey will never be skateboarding. Damn. There's no evidence to contradict this claim. I wish I could. I wish there really wish there was time to fabricate evidence to contradict this claim. Don't tempt me. Well, actually, no. I can't. It can't be next. Can't be next stream because next stream was supposed to be New Vegas, but work schedule. I'll probably miss that time. I won't be there for that time, and I'll probably end up playing the new Gundam game with Pseudo. But hell, I'll play a skateboarding game. Fucking. Maybe Ollie Ollie. The first one. I don't have Ollie Ollie World. But Ollie Ollie's cool. I've been meaning to try that a bit more. Stony Hawk. Marvel's What If Tony Stark was Tony Hawk? And he invents and thus he uses the Iron Man armor to boosters to give it to help him do the not the 900. Let's say the 2700. Oh, you picked up EDF? That's awesome. Yeah, fine. If you'd like to play with stream or something, that'd be cool, because that's part of what I was thinking. I want some friends to play that with. It's a good game. EDF 5 crashed your PC. Too many bugs. Well, that's a problem with the game. It's got too many bugs. Ha 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 ha. To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have once again come back. unleash all our forces. We won't cut them any slack. The EDFD boys. Dearth Defense Force. Kiki, watch out if you're gonna post a link. Just be careful. Oh, I haven't hit you with that permit. Oh. Wing divers can fly, so giant insects can't fly, so the wing divers can win easily. What? The wing divers were defeated? How can this be? I do love that they spent the first 4 missions hyping up that the wing divers will turn the tide against the giant insects in EDF4, and then literally the mission after they're introduced, the spiders start appearing, and thus countering the wing divers by the fact that there's giant spider webs for them to get caught in now. Meanwhile, me as an air raider, I just continue through. Actually, honestly, kind of sucks playing air raider versus spiders too, because at least the default grenade launcher they get doesn't work very well against webs. But shooting at the spiders with a tank, fun stuff. Or in a small mech suit with dual flamethrowers. I love that the series insists on them calling everything giant insects. Well, almost everything, except for maybe the not Godzilla kaiju monsters, but even then, like, the dragons get called insects. The literal goddamn dragons swarming. Wow, that made no sense. That crawl was the most nonsensical ledge bullshit I've pulled in this game. I'm still amazed that Cyberpunk Edgerunners, the main protagonist gets over the series very heavily, augmented and lots of mods. very, you know, very, lots of, you know, everyone's like, damn, how can you handle this? Damn, Kiki is officially third option. Anyways, and even though it's technically true, he literally just explains it away as it being, it literally explains it away as being built different. For why he can handle so much modding and implants without any of the typical ill effects. Just the sheer fact of anime protag literally saying they're built different. Wait, what? You little... I'm going... Now I have to you know what? Believe it. If Pseudo will leave up his goddamn marathon timer, his 24-hour marathon timer for over a year? Over 2 years? I can leave up that as a command. It's still the funniest thing how he just, you type exclamation time on it. This 24 hours, no good, bad, and terrible 24-hour stream has been going on for 2 years. If I recall correctly, I think that was the truck. He was doing a truck simulator specifically. American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. I can't remember which, but one of those. Let's scrub the tracks first. Yeah, part of the stream was he had fucking... Also, part of the stream was that he was eating MREs as his only meals during it. Army surplus meals and stuff. Now we'll just do a third trip. If we need to. Just stand up for a second and scrub and wipe off the top too. Or maybe like this angle. Yeah, that works. Paddington, no! The third rail! Whoop! I love that video. There we go. Washingham closed. Washingham still doesn't want anything to do with Muckingham. I guess that's fair. I guess they're bitter rivals. Or it could just be that it's outdated on account of it being, you know, a very closed train line. Hey QB, great to see ya. Pretty good. We're coming up. We're doing a great job at getting this train station back and ready to be made filthy within hours of reopening. Oh, the train's not run. The trains aren't running right now. None of this is turned on. Thankfully. Yeah. Sorry, we're not in a blood situation where you have to worry about the trains existing. Though on the other hand, if it was a blood situation, the train would crash immediately, so maybe it's best for everybody that it's not like that. I love Blood. Man, Blood is such a good game. I should go back to it. I was playing. That's one of the first things I streamed, I guess. I think actually was Blood Fresh Supply, and I think I finished the first episode. I think that's how far I got into it. Yeah, get some blood. And Caleb doing all of his Stephen Waite and stuff. I love Stephen Waite. Such great does such a great job in that game. Yeah, QB, you agree that scrubbing the tracks themselves is kind of goofy, right? Well, that's what we're here for still, so it's gonna get messed up within the first 1 to 3 times that a train runs by. Actually, no. Start over here, like this. There we go. Something I saw at my new job. Well, it was out after work. They got was Lay's flavored Cheetos flavored Lay's. That's what I saw shopping after work. That's the most inane chip I think I've seen in a while. I want my potato chips to taste like cheesy corn, a baked cheesy corn. Wow. But it does have me. It does the concept. Whoa! What the? Let me hit that again. Go on. I want to hit that. How do I hit the? How to trimp off the rails like that? Yeah. I can't figure it out. Anyways, shrimping off the rails. Trimping, like I'm not sure where the term comes from exactly, but it is like the Demo Knight from Demo Knight TF2. Yeah, it's basically while you're playing Demo Knight, Demo Man using a shield, if you charge mid-air and crouch jump, crouch, and then charge into certain raised surfaces, ramps, hills, rocks, etc. that have the right angle, instead of, crashing into them, instead a lot of the forward momentum that's not for your charge will instead be turned vertically, while you still keep charging, thus allowing you to cover great distances vertically and horizontally to unexpectedly flank targets like that. Given that you're playing as you're playing pure melee in a first-person shooter and have sacrificed two of the strongest weapons in the game to have this charge, it's a fairly useful skill to improve at, or at the very least have basic knowledge of. Like how as a soldier you should have a little bit of an idea how to rocket jump. This game should have rocket jumping. I should have soap rockets that I can rocket jump with. A soap bazooka. Competitive justice gamers sprocket jumping. Shut up. Oh jeez. Boo. Oh, that's fun. It's good. Oh no, oil. No wonder some of this is very hard to scrub out. Oil spill. The subway remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. Alright, why is it so filthy nasty, though? It ran until 1984, when the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed, thankfully in the dead of night. Oh, they just have bad luck with this train tunnel collapsing, huh? %. We're doing good. Most of what's left, I think, is the other. Yeah, you can see most of what's left is these big parts, though. Hooray! We did it! Got that section of the floor clean. After you've power washed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about mercy. Take him away. Yes, my liege. Alright, there we go. There's an extra attachment there, and an extra nozzle exclusive to this washer, which I'm excited to find out, honestly. Bet those will be cool. Ever plan to hit it at the challenge run of the main career? Unlimited water is wild to me. Yeah, I'm wondering how a lot of this works. Imagine a lot of it is just being a maximum efficiency. Maximum frequent. The same with the time. You definitely have to be very optimal in how much you soak. I don't know. It's a lot of those times are difficult, I've heard. Come on, be done. This stupid floor. There we go. Next, the ceiling, because it's very simple to just walk right down. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth again. Yeah. Oh, this is so much better feeling than scrubbing down the floor like that. God. Scrubbing the floor with the rails in the way, I should say. Now I have to get those last bits that I missed, as usual. Oh. Come on. Nice. Next, we'll do this. Do all this stuff that's best or has to be washed from standing in the tracks, so that way we can get all the walls and stuff from the track itself. There we go. I wonder what would Giancarlo Esposito's career be if it were not for him playing Gustavo Fring in Breaking Bad. That's what everyone wants him for, is being Gus. Nice. Yeah, the fact that rinsing here counted means that somebody, I think, sprayed painted this side of that, and that's both dedication and confounding why anyone would want to do that. You can't. Who's gonna stick their head to see the tag there? Or is that just for you to know that you tagged there? I guess it's more like what I just said, considering the fact that the time I vandalized Wikipedia by changing one letter in a info box, and nobody noticed for years, but I knew I did it. Nice. So, what's left is clock. Yeah, it was a good one. Good one to get. After all that all the layered graffiti there. Graffito, even. Moondust is super abrasive, like almost like glass. I did. It'll just if you breathe it in, it'll just basically cut up your lungs so super bad because it's very fine because the moon's rocks are not naturally eroded. The moon, no, I think he somehow developed cancer from it, but then again, that could be from, that could be also related to that. At least that's what I think they implied, that he somehow got cancer from it. Anyways, like I was saying, because there's no wind or tide or water or anything, the moon rocks and dust largely just sit still, completely free, almost entirely free of the forces of erosion that. I can't remember what it was, but it would make sense. Honestly, Valve would probably be at. Valve was accurate enough to say that the moon rocks are dangerous, are bad for your health. So, anyways, yeah, like I was saying, it's there's no erosion, so every little piece of dust is incredibly sharp because it's not. 808 lasers, the spacesuit's boots destroyed the vacuum seals of Apollo's sample containers. Oh, wow. Yeah, dangerous stuff. Awesome. Now let's get this this final wall. Yeah, it is pretty neat to think about how it's a hazard they weren't even really expecting, but they managed to survive. At least, I think maybe at the very least, I don't think it was something that was, the variable was quite as, planned for as among everything other thing for the moon mission. Space is cool. Driving me nuts. He rode the spacesuit. That is, but they are the spacesuit. Kind of. I don't want to overthink among anatomy. Among Us kill animation where you install Genshin Impact on their tablet and they die from Kring. From cringe and to fail. Among Us kill animation. That's just the the Bigfoot from Monty Python landing on them with the funny splat sound. I'm installing the Pyro update. Delete that shit. It's Mokujin from Tekken! Who knows what moves he'll use? Oh, that was easy. Nah, don't use the soap here. I still think it's the funniest thing how like within a month or two of the Half-Life VR AI that a gas station nearby got recently purchased out by a new company, and the new company put a mascot of a dog, except that quote unquote fucky, except it was literally Sunkissed. It was the same render as Sunkissed, it's the same stock image dog as Sunkissed. And so every time I went into that gas station, there'd be Sunkissed there with a new name, with a different name. All right. Say your prayers, you silly face. You stupid face. Let me check something. You can tell Cyberpunk 2077 was a failure because of the fact that Mega 64 didn't make a skit about the game itself. They made a skit about the fact that it was reviewed for being reviews came in for being bad. Personally, Rocco running around embarrassing himself, pretending to be a hacker again, would have been great. Even if it would have been a bit too similar to the Deus Ex bit. Honestly, no video of theirs could ever top the Deus Ex video. It's just so perfect. Yeah, because it got leaked, so they just met the leak. They just met the leak by releasing the trailer with the full roster art a bit ahead of schedule. What's the fucking point of the game? What's the point of the game? There's no Dan in the base roster. making us pay for to make the game playable again by putting it with Dan. Come on. Dan is the best Street Fighter character. And the fact that Dan would fit in perfectly with the Street Fighter 6's, silly face, the ability to make silly faces before the match. That's like a feature custom made for him. And he's not gonna be an original, one of the base roster characters. Or the fact that now certain characters will have some characters will have different taunts for other characters, depending on who they're fighting. With them demonstrating it with what's his face? The MMA dude, Luke. I want to say Luke. Doing a shitty Hadouken motion, Hadouken, when fighting Ryu. Yeah, it'd be good. Seth would also be good. I'm not sure if we're in the timeline, if their life is still, if they're even still alive at all. It's wild to me that they... Let me check the roster. SF6 roster. Let's double check it. I'm happy that DJ is in there. I am surprised that they are actually sticking to Bison is dead for good. That's such a... you'd think they'd back out of that, but they're actually keeping him pretty damn dead, honestly. I want Balrog. The big grave that God. He's in Gold Lewis's coffin. Well, we're just straight up not getting him back from the UMA then. Yeah, charge characters are fun. That's why I've been enjoying Balrog and Spy. That's who I played most of the time. Another one that I'd like back one day is Abel. I liked his Rekka throw. And the fact that he was a traditional wrestler made him stand out a bit. Instead of, sure you have, Zangief's a bit more pro wrestler than, I'm not sure how to explain what the right word to say how Abel was, but the kind of wrestling that you'd see at a like a high school team, kind of, where it's not. It's more of a. It is a sport, and more sport, less spectacle. But he does still also have cool command grabs himself. Honestly, a lot of Street Fighter 4 cast I'm a fan of, but then again, Street Fighter 4 was my entry into the series, so my first big entry into the series, so it makes sense that it's, the one I want the most faces from. See Viper and everybody. But basically, Jury is the only one that managed to really stand out from the Street Fighter 4 cast. But hey, if Quentin Tarantino wants to spend his Once Upon a Time in Hollywood money influencing the cast of Street Fighter, go ahead, I guess. Feet. Oh, I missed that pillar. How'd I miss this pillar? Whoopsie. 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 Oh, I forgot this light bulb also. And yeah. Look, it's not really, but I could feel that the way I said it. I said it like that because of the woo. And that one, I want to say TikTok or something? I can't remember, but there was some woo video. Like, whoopsie, I think I actually just killed God. I just thought, still thinking about Edge runners a little bit, and the fact that technically the Japanese dub suffers a little bit because of the fact that they don't really do the typical all the made up. They don't have much of an equivalence for the fake cyberpunk setting slang in that dub. Also, the fact that a couple of gangsters trying to kill the main character are explicitly speaking Japanese, which I have not watched. I was watching in the English version, but I have a feeling that's probably not carried over. Just a guess at it, you know. Especially because it would, because the game's theming, it'd be them speaking English, and the Japanese dub wouldn't quite fit either. Their typical cyberpunk setting, you know. Oh, there's it's cyberpunk setting, inexplicable Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, cyberpunk, the game itself is full of it. I'm not a huge fan of some of it, but damn if they didn't get their, you know, work on getting their voice talents in both the game and the anime to really commit to using it and making sure that it sounds, you know, fairly natural. Tunnel wall? What do you mean tunnel wall, not clean? What? Oh. Up there I missed some. Yeah? Oh, you're watching too? Cool. Yeah, I've recently reached episode 6? No, 7. Yeah. Well, it makes sense. I mean, personally, it makes sense for me because it makes sense because it's an English. Just because it's a Studio Trigger made it, it is still a Western property. That's my thought process, mostly. Sorry to hear that. And pillar. Which one of the pillars?
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you. We did it. Your work has been signed off. Congratulations. Hey, Wishy. I work for your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society, and we need your help. Our recent seismic activity with the worst storm in living memory has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've ever seen. No idea who made it or when? We're hoping that with your help, those questions will start to get answered. Oh. I mean, that means the This one's $650, so it's probably a lot less involved than. Well, I mean, it has to be less involved than the subway. The subway was fucking massive. The ancient statue. All right. The RV? Hey, that is the RV. That is the RV that we gave the RV to Harper as a gift. And he's out here on the dig. Yep. He's an archaeological. That's what I think. That's what they said on the intro. The statue, the text of the mission. All right. Well. Hey, Wishy. Thanks for heading all the way up out of town. It's great to catch up again. Yeah. See. Can you believe the quality of the statue? This thing is likely over 8,000 years old. It's also directly facing Mount Rushless, almost like it's keeping watch. Nah, it's okay. This dude's keeping an eye on it. Oh yeah, this thing's been buried in the desert for a while. It is a little bit red, but it's probably fine. Probably. Big fail. Well, while we're down here, let's clean up down here, I guess. Cleaning up the entire town? Oh my god. That sure would be, my god, that sure would be a one hell of a journey, wouldn't it? In there. Oh well. Fins? Why does this statue got fins? What about Jake's? Personally, I think it's kind of cooler covered in sand, but that's just me. Gosh, this thing is huge. Yeah, pipe down over there, why don't you? That's 2. A crystal pendant. On the plus side, it's just sand, so it does come off pretty easy. I believe that in the last level you have to wash your hands. I guess whoever made it had an extreme advanced mythology already. Yeah, that makes some. The webbed spinal on the back. Is this some sort of reptile deity? Seems fishier to me, but it is in the middle. But then it's in the middle of the desert, so what's up with that? Washing your hands with a power washer sounds rough. It's like, well, you shrink down on your... If you take less than 30 seconds, you lose all your achievements. You really gotta take your time cleaning your hands off. This almost feels like you could get good things to come here if you specifically avoided, you know. It broke off. It seems. Sometimes old statues break. Huh? Pointy ears. He's been disarmed. Thanks, it was really hard to come up with. Lava stare. That's a good dog. I like it. I like that puppy. That funny, funky doggy. Mentioned verbally to contrast the sand versus yeah, you're right. It being a gray stone statue. The dog's name is Buddy. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, we'll be having to do some detail work here, but of course these things aren't necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues of the head of storks and crows. Sonia Alamuddin. Thanks, Sonia. Doesn't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hay. You kind of lost me with that point, at that weird point there about fish and hay, but yeah, true. Kind of. Both its arms are lost. It's an old statue. It's thousands of years old. Shit breaks, especially when it's been buried under the desert for who knows how many centuries. It's a wonder it's this intact. Where are they? Maybe crushed into smaller rocks, or they came off and are still buried. Someone has to have them. Yeah, exactly. There's a few reasonable explanations possible. And if there's not a reasonable explanation, then I'm certain they're also in the Gerudo Desert. You have to take pictures for the boot pervert. I kind of don't remember that, honestly. It's been a while since I played Ocarina. It's an honor, it's an honor to speak with you, Mr. Tarantino. Oh, the guy who gives you in Breath of the Wild boots, the guy. I remember that, actually. I live in the UK. They probably exhibit in that stupid museum at just the other side of the Moai and other things they shouldn't have. Well, I mean, this statue just got unearthed. The British Museum hasn't had a chance to get to it yet. Or maybe they're just that fast. Is that rust, or does it just look like that? Just looks like that, it seems. Quick roll up and smash the nose real quick. Statue's going pretty good. Oof. Quite the jump. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ugh. It is pretty blue. It is fairly blue, isn't it? Darn. Nowhere really useful to put the ladder. Ladder's mostly used in this level for getting back up onto the structure. Shut up, you damn bird. Having said that, have you heard of the aquatic ape theory? Sorry, it's... yeah, aquatic ape. Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. Aquatic ape theory, huh? Do 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 do. I was trying to find the music the one song that always plays when they play that's the goofiest shit possible. That's not the one. Nope. Nope. Come on, I wanna hear the funny... No. Come on, give me the... No. That's the one! They say that that we're the only hairless apes with webbed hair, with hair and an insulated layer of fat under our skin. Finally. Well, yeah, it was the most efficient way to find the right one. Digital route. Hello? Hi. Apologies. Came home earlier than you two. Oh, nice. Nice. Need to get this crap underneath on the underside. The sand underside. What's the Sans Undertale level where I wash up Sans Undertale's house? And it's fucked up and evil because because the house it seems like it's messed up and evil because it's dusty, and then it turns out that it's normal dust. Well, yeah, that's why you only power wash the outside. Trash tornado. I didn't think about that joke. For a bit. And then he pranks you across timelines just to put you on a treadmill. One sec again. Hello. Yes, yes. I know, you're all quite impressed. Oh. Sorry. She felt the need to show me the loudest video in the world of a storm on her phone. Spared you that audio experience. Wow, this, God, it's so great. After actually getting up close to wash it, to really recognize the scale is kind of crazy. There we go. Get this dang necklace cleaned. Okay, I didn't remute. I did remember to unmute. I meant to start saying. The aquatic ape theory, huh? Doc, I don't know where you're at, but if you're anywhere near Buckingham, you need to get out right now. What's up, Cal? Are you hallucinating? Are you in a state of delirium again? Mount Rushless could blow any minute. I'm just praying I got time to scoop up my pod, Ma. Ah, it's fine. I'm keeping an eye on it. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to I'll blast it with some stone cleaner to keep myself safe. You like cleaning the statue? My brother Drew himself and his boyfriend cosplaying Reagan and his boyfriend Sans. Well, with how worried Calvin's sounding, it's sounding more like there won't be a Muckingham 2 Powerwash if this thing blows. Then again, oh yeah, no, it's very handy. Have you ever been in a desert? I've not, actually. Why? What's so? I've listened to about 2/3 of the audiobook of Dune, though. Does that count? I know that you need to you need to conserve your moisture.
You stupid.
No, not. If you say that again, I'll feed you to the worm without the still suit. I've been enjoying Dune. It's been good to kill the time while waiting for Mistborn 8, right? I think. No, Mistborn 7. Oh, you were watching Dune? The movie? That's cool. I kind of meant to, but the thing is that I probably would have watched it, but the fact is that the movie came out while I was, going through the book. And even though the movie doesn't cover the whole book's events, I want to finish the book. That's cool. I haven't seen it, so I'm curious about how some of it translates to the film, because the book utilizes heavily utilizes third person omniscient perspective, where you will end up where you will end up hearing how both characters end up thinking that they have the edge on one another rhetorically, and things like that. Or how like the lady like Jessica is thinking that the doctor, whose name escapes me at the second, thinks that he suspects him of being the traitor, when in fact he is the actual traitor. When in fact he is the actual traitor, and is all but certain that she has figured it out herself. Despite the fact that him being the traitor is smoke. I haven't gotten the achievement yet. I'll get there in a second. I'll look for it in a bit. The achievement is to knock over the buckets. I found one. There was a second up there. There's 4 buckets. I guess I could take a second to look for the bucket. There's another one. Oh, there's 2. Nope. Just the blue buckets count, I guess. That should have been it, right? I suppose it's not in the mood to capture it right now. That's fine. Yeah, the last message that we got was Calvin being scared about about Mount Rushless being about to blow. I mean, even though geologically speaking, about to blow can be can be a pretty long time. I think we've got plenty of time to get our affairs in order before the lava. Yes, I hit the bucket here. It's not up here. That makes sense. It's alright. Don't sweat it. How close can I get the scaffolding to the statue? Oh. That makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, the head is a little bit more involved than I'd like. The navigators, huh? Yeah, the nose is there. Again, it's been... Yeah, again, the British Museum hasn't had a chance to come smash it yet. Go. Oh, there's a nice bit of sand left in there. I couldn't imagine playing this without the extra long extension. Coming back from the beach, be like, yeah, there's a good bit of sand all around us, isn't there, huh? Let's see. There we go. I know there's that new Dune. I want to say it's either an RTS. There's a new Dune, fairly new Dune video game that's either an RTS or a turn-based 4X game, and that's kind of neat to me. Yeah, no, the old Dune video game was an RTS. Turn-based horror game. I know there was a board game. There was also a board game, and that was kind of the board game was kind of cool in the sense that you had multiple. You could play as a bunch of different factions throughout the. Each player had a different faction. You had the Harkonnens, the Atreides, the Fremen, the Bene Gesserit, the Empire, the Guild, all with their own unique resources, unique advantages for each to try and take over Arrakis. Like how once the Atreides started falling behind, then Paul would awaken to being the Kwisatz Haderach, and then he'd be unkillable and very, very powerful. Oh my goodness, there's so... Calvin? Does it really need to be this big? No, it wasn't Calvin we were talking with. It was, Who's the... Harper. You can't study it with a little bit of... with this little layer of sand left still? I guarantee you there's gonna be at least this much sand, even if by the time you get back, even if I scrub it all down just by, wind. House Ordos. I don't. Huh. They must come into this. They must come into the story considerably later, because I've not heard Ordos mentioned either. Maybe they're... Oh, the merchant. Maybe they mean the merch. Seems like it's the merchants then. We're so close. And another arm slab. Which one? Ah. Should have guessed as much. Alright, get the arms all clean. At 99%, it's time to start using the tablet to guide us a little bit. Cheek guard, chest. I guess that's technically chest. Face. Ah. Is it up his nose? Oh, there. That's the one. Ah. Helmet crest. Oh, a little bit of this. Okay, just forget about Freeman. Pull out and make your last order. Make any last move orders, and then pull out. Helmet slabs, necklace. Really, the necklace still isn't clean? I would have figured. Oh, hey. It finally realized that I knocked over the buckets. It just took a second. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? But, I don't know. Maybe it's a problem with Xbox? Like the Microsoft services or something? I don't know. Damn it. Well, I could see the dirt from here, at least. Some of it. Again, I must reiterate, Harbor, you'd probably be better. You can probably just do your study now. Aha. Yay, there we go. Finally got that necklace cleaned. Please help me. I've done it. Whoa. Done a terrible thing, and now my beautiful stun plane is egg-bound. It's probably best if I get my scaffold out of the way of that. Not really, no. We're taken aback by the statue itself, let alone the beam of light fired at the volcano. So much discovered about these peoples. Who on earth were they anyway? All looks pretty fishy, wishy. My mom always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache, so I'd accept a job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver. Truth is, the stunt work is dropped off, and I take work where I can. We were doing the same kind of revenge mission egg drop on this temple out in the middle of nowhere, and obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. To be fair, it would have been fine had the client not insisted that we dive low so he could get the last shot in himself, and we overtook all the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic bird strikes the engine later, and it's a miracle we made it down safely, albeit with eggs on our faces. Jeez, Jeff, you couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? Cool plane, though. Nope, no achievables, just plain old washing. Okay, so that was weird. What's up, Calvin? Just as I was getting the heck out off rush list, there was a huge flashlight, and I thought it was going for sure, but no, the volcano instantly calmed. Oh. She's starting to gurgle again now, but whatever it was, should at least hopefully buy us some time to get everyone out of Muckingham, at least. Well, that's handy. That's a fun bit of it. Wonder how that happened. Wonder why it calmed down. Just because it's a magical energy beam from a magic statue does not mean causation, okay? Just because we lack any other sensical or nonsensical explanation. I think it's the cat. Obviously, it's the cats. The mass cat sacrifice finally paid off. Oh, that's too awful to even joke about. Cool point. The cats gathered their powers to calm down the volcano. Yeah, they used a spirit nyam. Fortnite, please unvault the Kamehameha again, just for kicks. Who's cat? Oh, that's a good cat. Ranga, angry hoob. That's a good kitty. I like it. Hello. Time to meet you for the very first time ever. Hello, Timmy Timerson the First. Wow, a new friend, Timmy the Timerson. I understand you'll be working at my private airport. Wow. Oh, good. Another rich guy, huh? I say, completely convinced. I'll be relying on you to show the utmost discretion. We have some of the most important secretive people in the world coming in and out of here, so whatever you see is not to be discussed with any other human. Is that to be cleared? JJXIV. Good job. It was really convincing, except for literally everything. Too bad laws don't work on politicians. Yeah, but at least we can take a little solace that he got his attempted revenge completely backfired. 100% failure. Honestly, it's kind of an uncanny failure. To give you an example, only yesterday we had a private jet fly in. Wow, that's cool. Who knows what was in the briefcases they were carrying, but I can tell you for nothing it wasn't stationary. Now, if you went around telling that to any Tom, Dick, or Barry, we'd all be in it. Hi, Tim Timmerson. Timmy, Timmer, Tim. My texts are public record. Why do people just keep why do people just want to keep confessing to wrongdoing to the power washer? Like the bank robbers. I didn't ask. I didn't even suspect that they were bank robbers until they so vehemently denied it with points that only point to them being the robbers. Wishy, we found something else amazing in the desert. Ready for another historic moment? Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut. And every text message you send gives you another reason to worry about my phone getting stolen. We've got a celeb couple flying out tonight. Yep, cat prints on the top of the wing. It reminds me of that. Only there, not a couple, if you get my meaning. Thanks for telling me about celebrity infidelity. You'll recognize them right away. They're from that new film, Bill Shakespeare, about the poetic duck, you know? Well, damn. That's the closest thing to a political maneuver he's pulled, because now when we leak our text with Timmy Timmerson, the celebrity couple will sue us for libel. That's almost political maneuvering, except he definitely was not thinking that hard. He's gossiping about celebs. Also at some point, this billionaire, probably the most secretive in the world, he's flying in. Oh, Mr. Dollar Sign Man. Yeah, I know him. We hang out regularly. He's got a laser gun. He's an asshole, but he pays. He's a business acquaintance of mine. He's probably the most interesting of the lot. Hi. Oh, so you're just outright admitting to being... He lives in a cave like a super... Sorry, what? Sorry. Wow, you sure distracted me from the fact that you're admitting to being in cahoots with the billionaire man by admitting he lives in a cave. Says he's accessorized the heck out of it, and he's gonna take me one day there one day. Can't wait. Nah. Dollar Man. At least Batman has good intentions. It doesn't use his money purely as an investment in laser cannons and you know, and illegal mining. The Wayne fortune is pretty clean. As is only possible in comic books, he's only able to have a relatively, you know, a pretty damn ethical $1 billion by being a fictional character. Wasn't his dad in with Falcone? I don't remember. I don't know. They rewrite these these stories and backgrounds and retcon in new details all the time. You know, you can. I mean, I'd say, compared to his other fictional contemporaries within the DC universe, contemporary billionaires like Lex Luthor and the Penguin and so on, you know, Wayne's shit's pretty damn clean. I don't know. There may have been some instance of the Falcones being involved, but that's certainly not, at least in it. If it is, it's certainly it's probably in the more modern story detail, or from from some story that's not as, you know, pierced the public perception of, you know, the typical public view of the character. This is a nice. This plane is pretty cool. This is the kind of plane that Miyazaki would draw all damn day. That he'd animate on the ones. Exactly. Cockpit handle. Ah. Oh, that's the hinge. Handle. Outer wing strut. Ah, inner wing strut. Well, a plane, a cool plane, he'd definitely try it for on a scene, you know? Aha, there we go. Date, if you clean this plane, then you get to have a porno mag. Sweet mercy, you're a marvel. I just been asked if I'm free to do a bell tailside for the new Mint Spies Christmas movie, and I can, and it's all thanks to you. Ancient Monument. Well, thanks for hey, you were asking about the arms. What do you know? There's an arm right here. A curious hand stitch you've never seen before. Completely unearthed. Well, it has been seen before. Someone made it, but you know what I mean. But unquestionably pre-Columbian, and could be the work of the same civilization as the statues. We won't know for sure until you worked your magic on it. Oh yeah, 6 fingers. Thanks again for your help before. We're learning fresh stuff about these people all the time. Well, I want to see this. Yeah, this monument. This monumental. Yeah, from achievement guides, this is the one I've seen suggested that you do. Try to go for good dings to come on. Straight at the index finger is pointing at that specific spot. Don't you think? No. Finger's gotta point somewhere. If it's gonna point, if they're gonna make a pointing hand. You're thinking too hard. Nothing in the direction for miles until you hit the coast, in fact. Looking around. Okay, those are invisible walls. I mean, the marina is there, but it wasn't back in the day. Tumbleweed. What? The tumbleweed's existence is very unstable. What? Cats! Cats! I don't know, I'm not supposed to be... something's wrong with the invisible wall shape, but cats! Look! Kitties! Kitty, look! Kitties! Where are they going? Where are you going, guys? Oh. Did I clip out of bounds? You guys look unfinished. Your models look unfinished. You look finished a bit, though. Are you? I'm outside. I went out of bounds. Break it up, you two. How far out can I go? Let's follow the kitties. Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry. Yeah, I managed to just break out of bounds. Oh, it sent me back out. I found the spot. It's so easy to find the spot to break out of bounds, though. You can almost do it by accident, actually. Ascend. Arsene. Are you any of you excited? Are you guys excited for Persona 5 Royale on Xbox and Xbox Game Pass and PC? If not, I understand. It's reasonable. That's reasonable. I get actually. Yeah, that's fair. It's Switch. It's finally those Persona 5 fans and me. Yeah, it's from what I hear, it's improved a bit. I wouldn't mind. It's been a long enough since I played Persona 5 the first time on fucking the garbage PlayStation game streaming service. It was terrible. Don't be like me. Anyways, I played through it on that, and it glitched so often. It was genuinely a crapshoot at times if it would play, but it was the only way to play Persona 5 outside of playing having a PlayStation. So, and I thought, if I could play the game for like play through it for like $10 and then not worry about it. Alright, we're being careful to avoid dings. Ding 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 ding. Stop posting about Powerwash. I'm tired of seeing it everywhere I go. It's just the cat's still walking by? Oh yeah, they're still on parade. Wonder where they're going. Where are we going? It's really emphasizing the brain damage that Nekobot has done to me. Of one of the posts Nekobot has is a Neko Arc doll buckled into the seat with the caption, "Where are we going, yeah?" And can I just nah, Dan can't post. Can't just Wait, what? What the? It didn't work. What the hell? Something's not right. Meow. They meow.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
There you go. Meow. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that. gosh, the hand. No! Wait, I hit that too early. No. You can't call me Q's. Why, I'm gonna... Okay, how do I, there we go. Just messing with the movement range a little bit. Okay. Be quiet, bird. This ain't about you. Yeah, too bad I need to... Problem is I don't have enough hands to do that. To keep spamming the button while also holding Alt and flailing the mouse. Okay, that's enough of the messing with the wrist. I suppose it could be pointing to the stars. That's a little boring, but it's reasonable. Andromeda would have been at that exact spot about 8,000 years ago, so maybe that's it? Andromeda, huh? Andromeda. Androgynous? Of course I have green hair and am a VTuber. Of course you have green hair and a polygon. On the wrist, yeah. That's why I'm spraying away from there. Just keeping away from there, just in case. Just to be sure. It's not 95% of all the parts. It's 95% total clearing. Without dinging anything. Hey, nice. True, that makes some sense. That makes sense. But the hand takes up so much of the level, you know. Phalanx? That's what the... I guess that's another British... Is that another Britishism? Or is it just... Or am I just misremembering it? Because I thought it was phalanges. Phalanges. Yeah. For the... Yeah, but I think... I don't know why they're calling the knuckle... Basically the knuckle bones phalanxes. Knuckle bone. Damn. I'm gonna end up being the outer edges of an army formation. Interesting. Very impressed. I've been in contact with the fire chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in Buckingham. Alright. Good to know, Calvin. Flo's fire helicopter is being called in to see if anything can be done to calm out Rushless, but be sure to keep your distance. Be careful about this webbing, but I still want it. The way I'm watching it, it's kind of looking like it's like like the statue ate Cheetos. Time to find the magic artifact of infinite Cheetos. Yeah, the phalanxes. That's about what I thought. Can't wait for this. I can't wait for this statue. Will this statue also fire a giant laser? Will it fire off a Frieza death beam? And destroy Namek? Phalanx is a Greek meaning, like a term apparently meaning log. Interesting. Alright, we're being a bit more careful throughout here now. In the palms wet, palms weak. Palms dusty, knees spaghetti. Vomit on vomit on the floor already. Vomit on this washer already. Mom spaghetti. That kind of makes sense. Hey, is the marina in their catchment area? My shrimper's caked up to the eyeballs. No, but the pearl is. I've only just realized there are 6 fingers. What else have we missed? I don't know, the swarm of cats marching by. That's a pretty big one to miss. I don't know how you missed the cat parade, honestly. They're not exactly being quiet. It's been a busy day. I don't know, maybe it's been a too busy but exciting day. Maybe they're not very good archaeologists. The cats go marching one by one by one by one. The cats go marching one by one by one by one. The cats go marching, cats go marching, cats go marching, cats go marching, cats go marching one by one by one. You didn't notice it either. Look at that, 69% complete. Nice. Toasty. Shit, I should get back into multiverses. I fell off for no reason. Plus ratio, plus I fell off. Thank you for the Kiryu. 69 Mario. 69 Cat Jam Mario. Y'all still over there? Okay, there's still plenty more. $75, we're getting there. They're actually, you actually missed it, but there was a cat at the very start of the game. When we were cleaning the backyard, there was a cat lounging on the shed, but it took off quickly. Presumably, presumably maybe that one was Ulysses? Yeah. It's only there for a very short time, so it's easy to miss. I'm not sure if it reappears, if the kitty reappears if you replay the level, but it's definitely there. Yeah, I just put those on. All right, we're getting there. Hi Doc, it's Leonard Cal's dad. Oh Leonard, that's your name. Hey, I love your cool stock car. The volcano's about to blow sky high, and all that cleaning you did for our bungalow will be for nothing. Thanks, you're really giving me a good pep talk here, Leonard. The car is still looking good, though, and safely packed away in the garage. Thanks, Leonard. Thanks, Leonard. Leonard, I don't mean to poke too big a hole in your point, but, what happens when the lava destroys your house with the garage that your car is in? I don't want to depress you, man, but you might want to, if you want to save your cool stock car, you should probably consider driving it out of town. Pompeii 2.0. Damn, that's a sick ride. The guy who owned this, he clearly kicked all kinds of ass. Judging by the evidence, it appears that he died doing donuts while the volcano erupted. Fucking sick, man. Ah, damn it. I wish I had a ladder here. You don't really need it, but I'd like one. Alright, let's just do this from here. What'd you do? We've got it a little bit. What was said that was so wrong in Automod's eyes? Finger space. Huh. I don't know, couldn't answer. What the heck's so wrong, oh, dirty about that? Yeah, it's really good, the flower the flower pattern. Only cost me like $500, I think. Yeah. Oh, I wish I could have that on the powerful on this one I'm using. And that one looks like a phaser. That one's cool too. The gold one? Yeah, that one was pretty neat too. Oh man. These last 10% without washing it is gonna be tricky, huh? Okay, the thumb is pretty much good. I can't get too much more out of it without risking a ding, I think. I say, continuing to spray all over it. Good thing that there's just so much dirt, thankfully. Okay, that's not that. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that. Just like the volcano. %clean. We're gonna see some serious shit. The meter for hand is now at 95%. We still got some wiggle room for hand, I think. A little bit, at least. you're gonna head out? Alright. We'll probably be done soon once it either get the achievement or we finish the hand. Thanks for stopping by, Muse, though. Hope to see you soon. I'll probably be tomorrow playing with Pseudo later in the evening instead of doing New Vegas. So I'll post about that in the server in a while. Webbed fingers, too. Pseudo streams, not pseudo views. I just realized. Yes, pseudo streams. AKA streamer, the only stream on twitch.television. Clenching. Yeah, it is getting a little tense, isn't it? Me using soap probably is making it a little more nervous too, but at this point I need to hey, there's an idea. Downgrade a little bit. Okay, maybe not that much. Come on. Okay, never mind the down. At least I need at least the 3,000. It seems. Okay. This phalanx is pretty. It still has a bit of dirt on it. There we go. So much mud. 92. We're in there. We're really close now. How's the palm looking? 95%? Oh yeah. Tricky even if you weren't trying for this. But with the added complication, 93. Come on, give me that 4, and then the 5. Meow, indeed. Charlington. The cat I'm referring... That's the one I'm referring to right now. I'm calling him Charlington. Okay. Ugh. Arm is at 97, and arm and wrist are both at 97%. Oh, there's a nice bit of wood cleaner. What? No. There we go. 94. Oof. The index finger seems to be the last bit that we can safely get at without jeopardizing everything. Well, shoot. We're almost there. Come on, just give me a little more. Hey, Kiki. We almost got it. Well, after the giant statue out there, we found another one. This one's just a hand. So hey, you were worried about the arms. Well, we don't know if it's the same statue. Yeah, we have to, and yeah, like Pidman said, reach a total of 95% clear of it washed, but not actually having anything go ding from completing it. We don't know for certain that this hand was attached to the other one. There. Oh, yeah. Thank you. So, thank you. So, yeah, we found that if you walk into the invisible wall here, you can get on top of it and get over it to get a closer look at the fact that in this level, we found the cats. We found out where the cats are going. Their models aren't perfect though, because a lot of these weren't meant to be looked at from so close, except the orange one. Yeah, we don't know where they're going, though. They're going where the finger's pointing, true. What is that? What is so over here that's so interesting to the kitties? Thankfully, if you go too far out of bounds, it does warp you back. Good things to come! 95% done! Let's fucking go! Yeah. Oh,
Dori 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 dori.
God, that took.
Brand new.
Thank you. Exactly. This is a certified Neko arc moment. Really makes me feel like the second strongest being in the entire Nasuverse.
Jan jan jan.
Hell yeah.
Jan jan jan.
Yeah, baby. Oh.
Arby's, you are making a mistake.
What? No, I'm not. I've already got the achievement. It's fine, Mr. Arby. I appreciate your concern.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Ah! What?
Arby's, we have the meat.
Yeah, there we go. That's Arby's punishment for doubting me. Yup, all that's left is to spray down the last bits of mud. Mud and muck, sand. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that because I was using soap. Honestly, even now that I'm intentionally trying to clear these pieces, there's still quite a bit of room to hunt down the scraps of dirt. Let's just work back to front. How about that? That's why it's so. That's why this is the recommended level to do good things to come on, because there's so many huge pieces that you have plenty of room to 90 them. Alright, there we go. Ah. The Great Golden Hand. Oh wait, this isn't really golden. It sure is a great hand, though. Definitely big enough to make me think of the Great Golden Hand. I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't even really remember the contents of that episode of Night Vale. I just remember that it was about the Great Golden Hand, and I can hit it better like that. Oh, out of stone cleaner. Yeah, this level really cleans out the stone cleaner stock, doesn't it? On account, because, gosh, it's so huge. Yeah, I could have tried washing more of that hand without fear, honestly. There isn't one. At least nothing that we can. There's no new equipment to purchase. Oh wait, there is. I didn't even notice. 3-pronged nozzle that provides high pressure over a wide area. I literally never even noticed that there. Huh. Oh, wow. I would have not even figured that out. Extended nozzle? I don't see one. The extra long extension? I've already got that. Urban X2? Huh. Interesting. This is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, there's that, but there's nothing to purchase for the Vista Pro yet. Oh yeah, this thing's cool. Let's see, get into the tight spaces and more. Yep, fingertips got some. Thank you. Kid named Finger. Walter. Put the power washer away, Walter. Let me die dirty. Oh, what, Finger? I don't want to talk. Give up already. There we go. I remember I remember Give Up already. That was a fun little platformer. I think it was on Adult Swim Games, I want to say. Yeah, I ended up pissing hard and triple. You just... you had to... I like how you demonstrated an auto-modded sentence by saying it and thus requiring thus getting it auto-modded again. Great job. It should be a compliment. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? No, because I haven't done these fucking beats because I didn't play Far Cry 3 on stream. insane to think. It's still insane how Saz ends up as only the Act 1 villain. As if they're... Although, if I recall correctly, he was gonna be... Originally was gonna be just a minor villain, even more minor villain, until they kind of realized, damn, we kind of stumbled into a good character here. Let's do more of this guy. Yeah, exactly. That was for owning all the attachments for the Vista Pro. As in, it just finally noticed that I bought this Trident thing. Yeah, we're getting... Alright, come on. And... One last Mike Ehrman's route left, and then we're finished. The last kid named Finger. Okay, and, guess no magic beam.
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers.
Mario, the sacred geometry, the 6 fingers, so much to get our teeth stuck into. So exciting, and so amazing to finally see these relics as it would have been at the time. You're a star. Yeah, it hit the volcano and it calmed it down for a bit. So, next time that's what we'll do next time, is a fishing boat. We'll do that later. We're at about, what? Yeah, 5 hours in. Heron vase. What happened to my hair? What? Yeah, this is a good game. Good night, Twilight. Thank you, everybody, for coming by, for hanging out so long. We had somebody to raid. Oh. Tomorrow, we're changing, because of the fact that I've just started my job, we're gonna be... No, you can't call me Q while I can't even respond, and I'm fucking looking through Twitch, and I'm fucking... Thank you, I guess. Who's up that's rateable? Gosh. JD? Let's see. Is this up? How long have they been up? I say... Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Sorry. Let's raid Jump Draw JD playing Heated Blood Right. funny robot girl playing Heated Blood Right, the Quake, the GZ Doom based game shooter where he plays the hot orc girl, and I've been watching her play it for a bit. It's been pretty cool. Go say hi to JD. But until then, have a great night. Better tomorrow. Bye.